Hope you are having a great end of your week here. Look at that. Week is almost done. We're going to try to finish up this chicken. So let's get to it. Let's see. Wink. Okay. All right. How are y'all doing? How's the day going? Boy, this thing looks just sad and pathetic. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be great. How's it going?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I guess. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. I don't know what to start with. I guess we start with this. Oh, well. How y'all doing? Dan, Fitz, it's good to see you. How are you? Goshi, hope you're having a good one. Wincing? Yeah, the pancake. Thank you for the pancake. There's another pancake. Nothing like a pancake. Okay. I don't quite know how to secure this. I guess let's just go and we'll see what happens. Whoop! There they go. That was a fun addition. Oh, that's also very good. Okay. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to hang in there. I'm having a hard time, I'll admit. All right. You know, actually, where do I want to have this? I should probably do it there. We're gonna go in there. Hey, Daioh. Happy Thursday. What other buttons can you push? Push them all.
We can't hit all the sauce, we need it for the fish.
There we go. Yeah, I removed a lot of the buttons, I guess. I don't know what buttons to have anymore. I'm kind of, yeah, I'm kind of just You know, you doing all right in London? Been a lazy, relaxing day. That sounds good. That sounds good. I've got the opposite of that going on right now. But that's fine. That's what I get. Gotta enjoy those lazy, relaxing days when you can. I really don't know how to secure this. Hey Mimi, hey Knots and Stitches, how's it going? Yeah, we're trying to finish this chicken, but I'm having a hard time with like what to do here. You'd use needle and thread to attach it. Yeah, that's not the problem. Well, the pattern doesn't say where to sew it on. That's fine. I can make it up. I'm just right. I don't know. I guess that's pretty secure. Well, you know what? Let's go this way. I actually have to be more careful here with this because the colors are different. So I can't just sew in willy-nilly. The other thing here is I don't really have to sew in along the whole side. I really just need to sew in on the ends. So I think I'll try to do that. Okay, there we go.
Hello there.
Alright. Yeah, the pattern doesn't really tell you anything about where to put stuff, but I think that's okay. The harder thing is, for me, is to figure out how to do this without letting the colors show. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty poorly. How are you doing? I hope your electrical issues are behind you. Oh no, your credit card frauded. Oh, I'm sorry. That's awful. I hope that doesn't take too much time to get sorted out. Well, this is looking like shit. I'm sorry. Google ad, that was the fraud. You're trying to buy all these Google ads. Well, I'm glad you caught it. Or did you get an alert? Hey there, Ren. How's it going? CC by Ren. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Everything's taken care of. Card company actually did an enquete on the claimer, so yay. Okay. Nice. So it was just one charge though. That's good. You're doing good, excellent. I'm doing okay. Thank you. We're just trying to wrap up this little chicken. Oh, you got an alert that your card was maxed out. Okay, so it wasn't like a minor charge, like a $5 charge. It was a huge charge. Oh, brother. Well, at least they made it obvious, I guess, right? Or something? I don't know. I'm having trouble here. Oh, right, 20, 70, and then 250. Interesting. So they were testing the limit. Well, again, at least they made it obvious that they were frauding. Well, the thing that sucks the most about that is they have to give you a new card. Although last time I had that happen, all the numbers like automatically updated online, which was great. That used to be the biggest pain, was you'd have to go around and update all your accounts, especially if you're having bills paid on it. But last time I had that happen, the credit cards all update automatically, which makes it way easier. Boy, I'm having a really hard time here. You've had the brand cancel your card and issue a new one before the fraud. You heard a troll was going around telling people a person on Craft Push that died. What? Your card is currently null, that you received a new one. Okay. You think it's going to detect your credit card number on the dark web? Oh, yeah. Sometimes there's large dumps of credit cards, yeah. They just go ahead and like, alright, you're about to get hit. Last time I got hit, it was someone buying stuff off of Google Play. They were clearly like on a gotcha game or something, because it would be like 20 bucks or $19.99, $29.99, $29.99, $19.99, $19.99. Like, oh brother. I hope they got some great rare pulls out of all that. For sure they did not. Well, they probably weren't, since they kept doing it, but then again, maybe they're just trying to max it out before it got turned off. Yeah, or would have stopped. Yeah, probably not. That's the problem with addiction like that. It never turns off. Beep, beep, beep. Oops. You're scrolling through Instagram today. You saw a guy that you liked his vibe, and you started to develop a crush, as one does, and then he goes live on Twitch and it's like a different guy. Oh no. I'm taking it live, different guy in a bad way. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? There's that whole meme trope about different personalities projected on different social media platforms. Instagram is all about beauty and perfection. Twitch is not. This is just getting worse. Well, I'm sorry, but I guess, you know, kind of good to see the real thing. Those eyes are too high. Okay, that's better. Now you know a bit more what vibe you might want your future Blorbo to have. Blorbo, is that an official word? Okay. That is good. That is good to get the, get some good feedback on acceptable and less acceptable. Without revealing who or anything, what was the biggest change? Like, on Instagram they were X, on Twitch they were Y. Or, you know, acted X, acted Y. Never meet your idols, yeah. These wings are huge. These wangs are huge. Huge wangs. Hey, Noble West Knight, how are you doing? Huge wangs on this chicken. That's right, everyone loves chicken wings. Yeah, this chicken's going places. Music chillin'. This is Shovel Knight. That's a good general soundtrack. This chicken's got some wings. Instagram was slightly kinkish, soft dom, daddy vibes. Instagram didn't stay long. Voice was very femme. Doesn't say he isn't a dom daddy, but you expect that drastic of a difference. Oh, Twitch, you didn't stay long, but his voice was very femme. Got it. Like he clearly forced his voice to be deep on Instagram. Oh, that's unfortunate. Speaking of, it was based on reels and like 5-minute on Twitch, so not conclusive. You know, easy to project a certain image and then be completely off. Every time you see them chickens, you think of Zelda. Yeah, Zelda chickens. I just posted that on Discord today. The Zelda chickens. Zelda chimkins. Colorful marshmallow peep. Fujo is the best chicken. That's right. Yeah, don't hit them. They are the real villains in Zelda. They'll treat you dirty. Watch out for them chickens. Have you ever seen the crowd control for Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past? If you haven't seen any crowd control, when people play a game, crowd control lets chat do things in the game. And the one for Link to the Past includes a cuckoo attack. There's a cuckoo attack where the chickens are just flying across the screen. And it's really funny when you combine that with basically one-hit knockout. So basically, right, one hit kills you, and then like have the cuckoos everywhere. It's pretty funny. Yeah. Andy does that a lot. There, that's what I should have done in the first place. Your mother just ran to say she locked herself out after going to bingo. I'm sorry, that's not funny. You had to walk 4 miles with spare keys. Oh no. Your mother just rang. Oh, I'm sorry. It's funny, not funny. Wait, and it's like midnight there. Your mom having a late night with bingo. On a weekday? Mom? 10 p.m. You should, by the time you get there, it's gonna be midnight. Well, safe travels. Safe travels. These wings turn totally different. I mean, that looks like a wing. This does not. Your mom is... Oh, you'd go on your bike, but you've had a few beers. Can you not bike and drive? Or this bike, motorcycle? Anyway. Go. Save your mother. Mom, sorry I'm late. I was talking with the streamer dude. Your mom is passing by later to give you back your keys for her place. Oh boy. So complicated. Oh, Silk Song got announced. Did you see that? Silk Song, September 4th. Finally. Not your thing. That'll be exciting. That'll be exciting. I backed Hollow Knight on Kickstarter. So it's always fun. It's just fun to see the game that you backed do well. People can say, "Oh no, they're not going to stop talking about it. They'll even talk even more about it." Hey Wim, hope you're doing well. Wim, are you excited for Silk Song? If I read this email right, I think I'm going to get a free copy of it. We did, we switched to animals. Sorry, what? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Alright. There's our sad little chicken friend. It literally is gonna be one of those days. Hey, chicken. Is that, wait, Crazy Frog? You've seen the 90-minute video analysis. It's not your thing, but you've watched 90-minute video analyses? Well, I think it's not terrible, but it's not great. Definitely this one came out better. Definitely the Ghost came out better. This just got misshapen in a variety of ways. So I did this wing better than I did this wing. I don't know what happened. They were in your YouTube feed? Uh-huh. It's okay. It's okay to like something. You're just digging the hole about being a closet Hollow Knight player. All of your friends that played it rage quitted on stream. That's because they suck. funny to watch that bit. Your personal Uber took the keys. Husband, you're safe. Oh, good. Hey. Well, there we go. That turned in a 2-hour event into 10 minutes. Hopefully. Anyway, where was it? Yeah, so I got it September 4th, blah blah blah. It's been a long journey and we're almost to the finish line, but before release we've got one major task left to do. Deliver your keys. We'll be reaching out in the very near future to find out your platforms. So yeah, I mean, the story was originally that Silksong was going to be more DLC to Hollow Knight, but it ended up being so big they decided to make its own game. But apparently they're still going to release it as part of the original Kickstarter, which is crazy, because I backed that thing at like the early bird level. I mean, I think I paid $5. So that's pretty wild that they would still consider that to be part of the game. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, wait. Yeah, I guess I pledged 10 Australian, which is less than $10. That was like 10 years ago. That was more than 10 years ago. That's wild. Hey, have a good one. Yeah, probably not. It's okay. It's my lot in life. It's my lot in life to be a male crafter that no one wants to watch. All right. "12 rows left to finishing your sleeve." Hey, congratulations. Wait, that's the second sleeve, right? All right, there we go. Our chicken is done. This music sounds awful together. Hey! Hey, Pom Pom, how are you? Oh! Boop! Boop! Okay. Assembling and weaving in some ends. Nice. Doing good? Excellent, glad to hear it. I am alive, and for that I am grateful. Ooh, we got more books. The chicken cupcake looks great. Aw, thank you. Hey, have a good one, Wim. Thanks for swinging by and saying howdy. I wish it were a little bit more shapely, a little bit more cute, but I'll take it. Didn't quite get that aligned right, but it's good enough. Hey Gambit, how's it going? You saw the movie Weapon? It was horrible. You're gonna watch a movie your aunt loved, F1? Like racing? The racing movie? Honestly, I think I'm ready to stop streaming. I think I'm just gonna give up. I'm gonna give up. I don't think it's worth it anymore. I'll be right back. Maybe. Oh, well, thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. You apparently are the only one, so maybe I should just stop. This just came in only yesterday. Omohide Boro Boro. Or, sorry, Poro Poro. Poro Poro mean like heavy tears. Yeah, large drops. Omohide. What is Omohide? Mohide Poro Poro. I don't even know what this is. Mohide. How does Omohide mean memories? Omohide. Is this a character name? No. Just like effing high school. That's really what Twitch is. It's just like effing high school. Oh, again, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll try to be a little bit more cheery here. Okay, let me move on. I need to get out of this mental space. Omohida. I have no idea what this means. Poro means, again, like falling in large drops. Apparently this is like memories falling in large drops, but I don't quite get Omohida. Anyway, in English it was apparently only yesterday. But, another Ghibli movie. This one looks very dialogue heavy. We probably won't be reading that one. Okay. Alright, well we have now quite the assortment of little things. Try to get him from his good side. Actually, I don't know how to do this. All right. I don't know what should we make next? I feel like I should move on from this person. Like I'm kind of done with their patterns. Oh, we had talked about maybe making a, what do you call it? A void chicken. I don't like the ball. I don't like the pattern for that. I wonder if there's a better way. It's weird too because I really overstuffed this one and it's still it still is like, it's more like a tangerine. It ended up more like a tangerine than a ball. This one, which I feel like I didn't stuff much at all, ended up more like a ball. Maybe I just like overpacked this and it just got too compact. I don't know. But it ended up less like a ball, more like a small pumpkin or a tangerine. So I don't know. The point being is, well, I mean, we could try something different, but I just don't know what I would do. What I would do. Roll it to try to. I think it's kind of too late for that, but I'm seeing like an eyeball came up. Oh gosh. Okay. I wonder, I mean, the other thing is I just don't want to do this pattern again. I wonder what, so one of the draws about doing this is you get the ribbing pattern. And it kind of like swirled, right? So you get a nice like texture on the outside. If all we wanted was a ball, we could make the ball. The ball would be plain. The ball would be more like this. So again, like the point of using this technique is you get this ribbing pattern, which you can't see quite so well with the glare, but you know, as opposed to like a straight stick, single crochet type of thing. Is ribbing, well, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, if we don't do that, then it'll look like a plain ball.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I'm just trying to think, is there a way to get both? I mean, you could try to mix like a front post crochet with a expanding circle. Maybe? I don't know. Well, let's see what else we can do. You need to start doing Amigurumi again? Ooh. Last thing you made was a cat. Your mother has it in her toilet? Oh, you mean the bathroom. Collecting all kinds of nasty crud. I'm sure it's adorable. Yeah, if you got a picture, that'd be great. Okay, we're gonna do a really fast project. Didn't I have... Well, if I can find that stupid yarn. It'll be pumpkin shape if you front post and back post. Huh. I'm gonna try to find this yarn. Huh. Oh. Alright, here we go. I'm like, I know I just did a big project with DK yarn. Yeah, it was the Afghan. Let's make a hat. Let's make this hat. Now, these are supposed to be called micro preemie hats, but I don't know if this is really serious. But either way, let's make a quick purple hat. Let's see if we can do this in just a few minutes. Oh, pancake. Hey, bright eggy octopus, how you doing? Haven't added the sound yet. I should do that now, shouldn't I? Change. Hey, yeah, I'm getting better. I hope you're, glad you're doing well. The chickie is cute. Oh, I think we just finished it. I learned a lot. I learned a lot. I'm not a big fan of the pattern. I think maybe if I did it a bunch, I have zero desire to do it a bunch. But if I did it a bunch, I might get better at it. The ball forming is just really difficult, and to me it feels inconsistent. It went okay. The shape of the chicken is not great. The beak isn't great. The wings didn't come out great. The comb kind of works. So I mean, it's all okay, but not quite where I want it to be. Of course, it didn't help that I knocked out the eyeball, and now it's like, actually, right? Both the eyeballs should be lower. I thought he fixed this. There. Eye placement is everything. My eye! How's it going, Sam? What's my favorite hook size? Well, it depends on the yarn. I'm using a, for these, we were using a thin cotton yarn that's like a lace. So I was using a much smaller hook. Now I'm using a DK yarn. I've got a D hook. But these were worsted yarn, and that was like a G hook. So it depends. So I wouldn't say I really have any favorite. It just depends on what we're making. I prefer smaller things though. Like this? Way too big. Way too big for me. I would want this to be half the size. That's more what I was envisioning, was something much smaller. But that's my personal preference. I don't like big stuff.
Hello there.
Interesting. You can't find the picture? Oh no! Uh-oh, hold on, wait. Hold on, YouTube. I lost you. Monona. Sorry, I missed that. You love these? They're so cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to appreciate them for their cuteness. We're now trying to make a little miniature hat. Yeah, thank you. Trouble with your photos being updated to OneDrive? Is there so much crap to look through? I made the mistake of activating OneDrive, and now my, like, everything's a mess. Like, if I could undo that mistake, I would absolutely would. I need like I need a day, a full day, just to clean up all the OneDrive mess. The bucket hat's created? Oh, thank you. Well, actually, I borrowed the idea from someone. I just made my own pattern. Thank you. Oh, man. The hat for the chicken? It could be. Well, we'll see how big it is. I don't know. This already feels like it's gonna be way too big. Oh, man. I must be under a lot of stress, which is really unusual for me. My eye is twitching horribly. It's getting worse. You found it! Hey! Got access to your old Instagram. Dan in London. Okay, hold on. You asked if I've ever hooked yours is 4.5 or 5. I don't even pay attention to the size. What is that, like a F? No. Oh, like an H. Okay. You make more tops and bags. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you probably want a thicker yarn and want to make bigger stuff, so that makes sense. Well, that's good. There's a load of shit, your old stuff. Hey, I see a TARDIS. Wait, is this the cat? It's a beautiful cat. Aww. That's adorable. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's actually like this part right here. It's this part like right here on the inside of the... That's what's twitching. Very cute. Yeah, this is great. You said your old Instagram account, so you do not post anymore? 39 weeks. So I shouldn't follow you, is what you're saying. I'm following you anyway. If you got a newer Instagram account, just let us know. We lost your password. Oh no. Oh, they can help you with that, right? I mean, come on. You're making a spice-induced meal. Wait, spice-induced meal for when mom will try to make her cooking more tasteful. Good luck. Okay, we're gonna do a couple rounds. Oh crap, it's already 5:30. Alright, let's hurry. Oof, I don't know how easy it's gonna be to read with my eye twitching like this. "39 weeks ago." Alright, sorry. Missed where I was. Spicy, you mean garlic powder, paprika. She tolerates little to no spice. Good luck. Yeah, hat speed run, let's go. You just got your gold tool hooks out of the cup. There we go. It's happening. It's happening. This is it. Question is, what are you gonna make? I mean, if you can make a kitty like that, I'm expecting big things. Boy, it's so nice to work with like yarn, hot wool yarn. After working with that cotton yarn. No, it's Kofi Streambot. Beep 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 beep. Bum 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 bada bum. You're doing a test wash on a swatch of your linen crochet shirt. Oh, nice. Good luck. Might try to do a Labrador in honor of your 10-year-old who died last year. Aw. Want to feel that yarn through your fingers again? Yeah, there you go. Aw, I'm sorry to hear about your Labrador. It would be fun to do something like that in memory. Hey, Corin. How are you doing? Ugh. Alright, start over. Good evening. I'm trying to be happy. It's kind of working. Okay, I think I should stop there. It's like you should do one more round. I think another round, with how much I'm doing, I should stop. So I'm gonna stop. You're trying to find reference material? Oh, good luck. Good luck in finding reference material and not AI generated stuff. Oh. Oh, I see. No, I'm supposed to do single crochets. How's it going over here? We're hanging in there, sort of. You just got all your yarns out of your cupboard. You didn't realize you had so much. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, how did all that yarn get in my cupboard? Hmm. Hey there, Emma. What pattern am I using? I am... There you go. I am using this pattern. It is, if you search for it on Ravelry, Micro Creamy Sun Hat. Well, that is the pattern I am using here. I think this is going to be too big. Okay, I can see why they did the join method here. I'm trying to use the spiral method. Not sure that was wise. What size hook? This is a D hook or a 3.25 millimeter hook with some DK yarn. That's a Donkey Kong yarn. DK yarn, Donkey Kong. It's funny how all these patterns start off like, oh, you know, 6 stitches. And before you know it, it's like 40 stitches. No problem. They're like, but it's a tiny hat, 40 stitches. The new DK on Switch 2 was fun. Yeah, I've been having fun with that. It's kind of like Odyssey with a monkey, and you can destroy everything. Oh, banana. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was cheating. Two double crochets in each hole. You got the you got the double dick, the double crochet, 2 double crochets in one hole, 2 DCs in one hole. That's what I'm doing right here, all the way around this hat. That's a shirt that I could never wear in public. Alright, we're almost done with this row. Alright, there we go. Now we're going to single crochet. And then chain 2. Yeah, so you set... Wait. And then suddenly we go from like 40 to 120. Hey, all right. You find this so chill? Aw, I'm sorry to hear you had a rough week. Ooh. Oof. All right. Well, there we go. I don't know about this hat. I think my proportions are... Where are my scissors? Where did I put... Oh. They're exactly where I put them. So, okay. Now granted, I decided to do this with a spiral instead of a join. I guess here's the thing. like, look, comparatively. I feel like proportionally, well, maybe, I don't know. There we go. It is perfect for the turtle. It is a perfect hat for the turtle. Oops. Oops. But seriously, yeah, well, we'll see how the week goes. A cute top hat for a tea party. I think, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely an odd shape. Like, again, I can see the reason that you would want to... So again, I did spiral join instead of like a post join. And I could see why you would probably want to do a post join. Because it's so small. That it may actually make a difference. I think the spiral is sort of warping the hat. Hey there, Oiramui, how's it going? Is there a list of basic crochet moves? Sure. Do I have notes on it? I mean, what do you mean by notes? Like an easy list of moves. Like pick up any book on crochet. It'll tell you the chain, the crochet, the single crochet, the half double crochet, and the double crochet. Make a magic system out of crocheting. Let's see. Okay. Any philosophical insights? Yeah, the hardest part about crochet is figuring out what hole to stick your hook into. Just like life. Yeah, see, like, the small size makes the spiral, like, inordinately, disproportional. So the piece, look, it looks distorted along the spiral. So I could see that that's not great. So I'll try this again, and I'll try the post join, because again the spiral really just ended up like causing some structural issues. I think it generally looks okay. It's just, again, you can see the spiral effect here. So spiral probably not a wise choice on this. It's also very finicky to shaping. So like right now it looks pretty good, but if I fiddled with it, it would start to get unshapely fast. Well, all right. Well, that's a fast hat. It also looks kind of works kind of well there. And take pictures of my turtle. It's totally not a euphemism. Have some nip covers for the next rave. There we go. That's kind of unfortunately what they look like, right? You know, you just secure them like this. There you go. See? Secured. Perfect. Oh! Hold on a second. There we go. The tea set has appeared. Okay. Let's look up some stuff. Oh boy. Aw, there's a Hobbs. Yeah, it uses felt. Clown cupcake. Do you have a pattern? Oh my gosh. Beep, beep, beep. Aw. If your eye is sensitive, don't look at this. A warning. Warning. If your eye is sensitive, don't look at this. When I say my eye is twitching, that's what I mean. It's almost constant, like right there. Anyway. Yeah, it's driving me nuts. Okay. Look at this guy. Derpy Tiger K-pop. Oh. Boy, K-pop everything, right? Jump on that bandwagon. Aww. It's Daniel the Tiger. Oh, it's cute. Oh, that's adorable. All tiger. Oh, lots of cute tigers. Look at this guy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I went back. I was looking at this guy. Yeah, we can look for a Totoro. It's cute. Oh wow, look at this. Oh, Alison Hoffman, she's the one that did the Doctor Who. Pusheen, yeah, it does have that kind of look to it. Aww, tiger booties. Do. Oh. Aww. We may need a, how about a Totoro hat? I think we need a hat. Aww. Those are lovely. These are huge. Like that Totoro is huge. Ha 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 ha. Whoa. The Totoro donut. That's funny. You know, if the pattern's no longer available, like, delete it. Delete this shit. Aww. I wonder, I mean, why is there suddenly like a grouping of Totoro bags? Interesting. There's May. Oh, this is cute. Oh, Soot Sprite. There we go. I like it. I've removed all patterns designed to blah blah blah, but I just downloaded it. Alright, whatever. Maybe that was a throw off the lawyers. Alright. Oop, that's me. What else can we do on Ravel?
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Supper good? No sign of mom. Uh-oh. Freeze the rest. She knew it was spicy. Cheer. Yeah. Kinda cute. Okay, that's kind of cute. We suddenly entered very cute tiger land here. Oh my gosh. We hit the jackpot. All the cute tiger. Hey Jura, how are you doing? Looking for stuff to do. Looking for tiger things to make. How are you doing? Hey, thank you for the headshot. Yeah, we're procrastinating. I don't want to read Bleach because everyone will leave. Oh. Hey. Hazel, how you doing? Thank you for the boob shine. Ah, where'd that fish come from? That was kind of scary. Hello, you didn't? Are you? You sure you didn't know what that would do? It's still what I do. What I can't remember what you said to do yesterday. In one ear, out the other. Hazel, how are you doing? You see boob, you click. There you go. Oh man. Oh, skip the chapter. Well, you know, reading this chapter of Bleach, that's not gonna be bad. The Jujutsu Kaisen chapter only ended up being an hour. It was just under an hour. Oh, that's cute. Jur, when do you go on vacation? Aren't you heading out soon? I'm totally out of the loop. Okay, we're getting into less cute tiger territory land. That's not even a tiger. I don't know, there's something about these tigers, the way they're hanging, they look very sad. Very sad eyes. Tomorrow! Oh, with trip with your parents, oh? Enjoy! Enjoy. Okay, I think we've exhausted. I mean, there's 34 pages, but I think we've kind of exhausted. What did I select here? Oh, okay, so there was a tiger gnome. Tiger gnome. Yeah, I don't think so. You're off from Thursday onwards. Nice. Yeah, you're like almost a whole month. There's a Hello Kitty tiger. Or Hello Tiger Kitty. Super abandoned, I know. Like, I'm only gonna go away for 2 weeks. Look how happy! Look how happy and unburdened by real world things. Full of innocence and happiness. If I tried to make something like this, it would come out totally sad. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that really strikes my fancy there. You're not gone the whole time, but you're taking off the time before and after. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's nice to know when you're not, exactly when you're not gone.
Hello there.
I thought about doing that. That would be awkward to wear. Alright, well, we'll have to think about what we're going to do next. Your company contracts some work from a company in Italy. You're jealous of their time off? Oh. You know what? Thank you. Make everything better. We're going to start that over. You can spend hours just looking at other creator creations and that counts as fun. It does. It does. Like trying to find out like what are we going to do next? What are we going to do next? A Christmas hat. What would be a good Christmas hat? You have an idea? What is your idea? Christmas hat. Oh, you know what? I remember this. That would be a good one. A bucket hat with a landscape. Like a Christmas landscape. A snow globe. Let's see. Yeah, I could just pencil that in on my scalp. Like trees with snow, yeah. No one has attempted to try your idea on Ravelry. I see snow globe patterns. You could possibly turn those into hats. I don't know. Yeah, we could be first. An untapped market. Well, it's funny, right? So here's this, where it's like this, it's the globe that's crocheted. All the snowflakes and everything else are just decals or pins or things like that. So it's like, oh, okay. I mean, it's fine. I mean, otherwise you get something that looks like this. Oh no. Or that. Okay, so maybe that wasn't such a bad idea. There we go. How about we do that? Globe could be the pom-pom. Could use the base of a current hat. A lot of sewing, make it 3D. What do you mean, like... You're saying my head already looks like a snow globe? Is what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing. This is kind of cute. Let's go with that. Alright, hold on. Let's go back to Ravelry. Christmas hat. This would be the most obvious thing to do. It's a very rustic looking hat. There's gonna be a bunch of like ugly tree hats. Oh my. Nutcracker could be an inspiration. Nutcracker hat. Hey, Jamie Farmer. There we go. There's one hat. Definitely not scary. Look at the sizing. I mean, that... They use like super duper chunky wonky yarn. The yarn is like this thick. Like grappling a snake. I'm tying my... You've got a pattern somewhere with 2 reindeer on it. It's right. It's definitely not a hat to keep you warm. Maybe that's really zoomed in. I don't know. Bulky yarn. Using a K hook. This is an L hook. This hook is bigger than my face. Yeah, it's chunky yarn. That is some chunky yarn. Okay. So Nutcracker. You know what? Let's just look at Nutcracker. Oh, look at this guy. What's bigger than my face? You missed it. Okay. Damn. We're trying to get inspired for what to make next. It's not working. Can I let me type in like hideous. Hideous? Can I do that? Hideous. The hideous dumpster fire ornament. Oh, look how naive. This was for 2016. We can make a hideous dumpster fire. That's pretty funny. The hideous dumpster fire ornament. For many people, 2016 was not a favorite year. Oh dear. If only you knew, my friend. If only you knew. The socks of hideousness. I'm surprised as many as 4 people put hideous in their Where's the word hideous here? Okay, let's try ugly. Okay, that's pretty ugly. This poor animal. What have they done to you? Too funny. Gosh. He's cute. The sweater is certainly ugly. Imagine having a big turkey in your belly. What are these supposed to be? Is this supposed to be snow? Yeah. Yeah, these are for the ugly sweater content. Well, I mean, they're all... I searched for the word ugly, so... It is delivering as promised. Aww. Ugly dog. That's very cute. These are very frightening. Here's the bowling pin ducky. Oh man. It's the leg lamp. It's the leg lamp. That's hysterical. It says fragile. Other half is calling for yellow. Good luck. Reindeer sweater. That's an Iggly buff. This is supposed to be a Galarian Meowth. It looks more like it has udders. Well, I feel better about my stuff, I guess. All right. Do we want to make a mini Cthulhu? Okay, I think we have to make this. Wait. Aran plus Aran, or Aaron plus Aaron, does not equal Aaron. Shouldn't that be like worsted plus worsted? What? How does that work? Seven-inch tall stuff. Oh boy. Do do do. Boop 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 boo. Beep beep boop boo. Boop boop boo. Boop 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 boo. Boop 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 boo. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Oh, they're using a something that's the yarn. Well, that's like some amount of hideous. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have our next two patterns. Ironically, that's actually the yarn that I have. Beep, beep, beep. The free English version. This is where it pops up like, sign in as your email. Thank you, Google, for fucking me over. Okay. Hey, Taysmart, how are you doing? It is very cute. Oh, it's actually kind of tiny. It's about this size. You're stuffed? Sounds good. What'd you have? Green, dark green, brown, gray. Not quite. Hey, Irish Disney nerd, how are you doing? Kind of like a sage gray green. What is this? Color 248. Thank you. Yeah, kind of like a light sagey green. Grilled Cajun bacon wrapped pork tenderloin. Ooh. Corn on the cob. Crumbled chocolate chip pie, cucumber and onions. Wow, that sounds wonderful. I had some tuna, some sardines, and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll try to do this. Wait a minute, where was that color? Oh, I see. The color's not available, so it's taking me to something else. Currently procrastinating going to bed. Wow. Well, I'm procrastinating from reading Bleach, so come join. Come join. So I think this is going to be, we're going to make this. This will be our next pattern. And or this one. We may start with this one because I probably have the yarn now. And I really want to make this version the sophisticated Cthulhu. But I kind of want to do this one. So. An H hook. An H hook. Damn it, where's my H? Oh, pulling out the big guns. Pasta with bacon, onions, and cream sauce. That's about as much veggies as you can eat these days. We only procrastinate here. You better get a fidget toy. Hey, welcome back. You make blankets with a size Q hook. I don't have a hook that big. I think this is the biggest one I got, an L. It's almost as big as my face. You could dig out the novel you're working on if that counts as crafting. You finally got it. Hey, well there you go. But you're trying to procrastinate, right? You're not surprised you see me work with some small hooks? You mean our little tiny hook? Like this? See, like, the camera won't even focus. It's like, what is this? There's a hook there, I swear. That's a doily hook? Sure. You have some tatting hooks. Oh, nice. That you inherited. Cool. Should we use this really expensive yarn to make a Cthulhu? I think we should. Okay. The question is whether this will really work as a center pull. It looks like it might. Well, let's take a quick spin on how this is going to go here. Tight. Gauge, keep it tight. Special terms. TNT is tentacle. Alright. Let's start. Let's start making some Cthulhu. Hold on. It's huge! Yeah, it has a metal cap. Keep it safe. You lost Nan in April? Oh, I'm sorry. And like a week later, your uncle got married and he rolled right into Mom's summer holidays. Now you get back to after some break. Ah! Hey, look at that! Tentacles! Wow, that's amazing. You can add tentacles on everything? That's awesome. Oof. Oh. Okay. Can the music come down a smidge? Sure. Alright. Alright, let's see. I was competing with my voice, really. That's the first I've ever heard anyone ever say that, but thank you. All right. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Hey, Himawari, how are you doing? Okay. So-and-so? Not a good day? Well, hey, you've come to the right place. Crafting anyway. Yeah, there you go. Same. Same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're doing 2 in each. All right. I guess I can do the invisible increase here. And the person says tight, so I guess I'll try to be a little bit tighter than normal. I don't know that the invisible increase really does much. Hey, Mrs. Pride, how are you doing? We're making a little plushy Cthulhu. Just starting out here. How are you doing? We finished this little chicken earlier today and was looking for something else to do. And I think this fits the bill. Oh. Getting over a cold currently, back at writing desk. Give your day some structure. Oh, that's nice. Single crochet per stitch. Huh. You're doing great, just got off work looking to crochet and chill. Nice! Well, hey, we're just gonna be doing this for a bit, so grab a project and we're just gonna... I'll try not to curse too much. No promises. It should be okay, we're just starting. The pattern all looks normal right now. Okay, this is gonna go a lot slower though, because crocheting with two yarn at once is just always a little bit slower. For me at least. Especially if I don't actually hook both. Both yarns. Where's the other yarn? There it is. Do. Is my hat from Demon Slayer? Yeah, we made that good eye. Very good eye. We made that a year ago for Inosuke. One of the things we do on the stream is read through manga in Japanese, and Demon Slayer was the first manga that we read through. So it's fun to have a little Demon Slayer memento. Yeah, you know, it sounds like something's going around right now, cold-wise. I'm doing my best to avoid it, but never know. Demon Slayer, one of your favorite animes of all time. Nice, very nice. I do. Are you going to be watching the Infinity Castle movie when it comes out here? Yes. Nice. When's it supposed to? I don't know. I actually have not seen the anime. We've only read through the manga. You finished today entry for a friend's Discord challenge. Now you're continuing a flower blanket. You were making only 18 sunflowers to go. Oh no. How many have you finished? Boy, it's really hard for me to tell. Oh, wait a minute. Crap. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know when, I don't, whoop. Oh no, they're everywhere. There they go. I don't know when the movie's dropping. I almost wonder if I have enough yarn. Surely I have enough yarn, right? From the 18, you only have 7 brown interiors made. You have a long way to go. Well, good luck. A little bit every day, right? Oh, we've got ads starting in a few minutes. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to avoid pre-roll. Pre-roll is where when people join the stream, they get hit with an ad the first time. So running 3 minutes of ads every hour stops that from happening. So I'm gonna grab some water and get a quick stretch when that happens. It's a good time to do that. Grab some water. Not your first flower blanket. Writing. It's okay. That's how tired you feel. Yeah, I feel that. 2. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Alright, I was not doing something correctly here. Hey, well thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So what are you working on, what are you working on, Ms. Pride? I don't think I'm doing this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there go the ads. Okay. 5 whips. That's good. I love it. Which one are you working on right now? But that's awesome. This is not trivial. Got a sweater, a wrap, a shawl wrap, 2 blankets, and a hooded vest. Nice! Oh, that sounds wonderful. So what are you going to work on tonight? That's the real question. It's nice to have options. Yeah, exactly. You've got options for whatever you're in the mood for. And if not, you could have 6 works in progress. I mean, why not? Okay, maybe the invisible increase wasn't such a great idea here. The invisible increase is a little bit harder to execute with 2 pieces of yarn. You still have a Charizard to finish, hey. Charizard will be ready when you are. Oops. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. Do. Thought about making Pokemon Amigurumi, but you're trying to be good and finish what you've already started. Well. It wouldn't hurt to get that yarn ready. You know, make sure you've got the yarn, make sure you've got the pattern, so you're ready to go. That would be totally fine. Oops. Charizard only missing the details. Oh, okay. You've been looking at it and you're like, not in the mood. Yeah. That's how you started so many whips. Yeah. That's usually how it goes. That's okay. The mood will strike eventually. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough yarn. Did they say how much yarn? No. Well, we'll see. Hey! Okay, we're on row 4. Whoa! Pancake! Speaking of Demon's Lair, that was Inosuke. One, two, three. Three and 4. Wait. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, second guessing myself.
Oh ho 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 ho.
That's right, just trust it, keep going. Also read it correctly. That was my concern. I misread or thought I had misread something, but I'm fine. All right. That is... Did I come up with the bet? No, 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 no. No, this is, I've got the, it's up there under the picture, but it's this, there's the link. Alright, we're about to start row 5, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I got to take a stretch break. Oh, grab some water, I'll be right back. Oop. At first. Okay. All right, where are we? Okay, we're on row 5. Oops. Well, that was not good. Okay, we're on row 5. We're gonna go 4 stitches. You're so happy I picked Cthulhu. So, I've got the books on the way, but for the last couple Octobers, we have read some Junji Ito horror manga for October, culminating with finishing the story on Halloween. So last year we read Gyo, which is about the fishes, and the year before that we read Uzumaki, Spiral. And it's right, we read it in Japanese and I do the translation. This year there's a whole series by Go Tanabe that is translating Lovecraft's stories into manga in Japanese. And I've read through some of them in English, and I ordered the books in Japanese. So they should be arriving next week. And the intent is that we'll read through one of those this October. And I'll have to see the books to know how hard it's going to be. But yeah. So we'll get some more Cthulhu later. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not sure what we'll read. I'll be gone for a good chunk of October this year. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we won't be able to read anything really long, but I think we'll still be able to read a fair amount. The thing I don't know is if you buy these manga in English, so Go Tanabe's Call of Cthulhu or Shadow over Innsmouth or whatever, Innsmouth, it will sound like Lovecraft. I don't know what that sounds like in Japanese. And so I don't know if the Japanese translation is going to be very ornate and complex, or if it's going to be simple, and then maybe the translator just drew mostly or more from Lovecraft's original. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. So I'm kind of curious to see. I just have no idea what the Japanese is going to look like. Two, three, four, double. Part of the reason I say that is if it is really ornate, old Japanese like feel, then I'm gonna have a lot harder time reading it. But we'll see.
Hello there.
Speaking of, we'll probably break to read Totoro here in a little bit. Whoops. Hey, Kozumokwa, how are you doing? Wait, what's that? You just peeked in on that pattern. The rural rebellion impresses me. No, 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 no. That's wherever the pattern is. Yeah, that's the pattern source. I found it on Ravelry, and it's listed as a free pattern. Sometimes free pattern means you download a PDF, other times it takes you to a website, and that's what this did in this case. It went to a website. I hadn't even looked at the name. Let's just go. Huh. This is kind of a, what do you call it? A whim. We were looking for something else to do. And I was sort of doom scrolling, as it were, and like ran across, decided to type in Cthulhu, and well, here we are. Very cute Cthulhu. I mean, honestly, right, it's pretty simple. A simple pattern. It's just the tentacles there are the... whatever. Really the defining feature. You like the free websites? Fewer, yeah, less files to manage. Okay, so that's row 5. If I had... Oh, do I have another skein of this? Please don't tell me I have another skein of this. Hold on, I'll be right back. If I do, I'm gonna kick myself. Okay, I don't think I do. it would have been nice to have another skein because, oops. Because inevitably doing a center pull here is going to fail. I can feel it already. We're already getting the hemorrhoid going here. As I knock everything over, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, hey. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to lurk, say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with. Happy to talk projects, share stuff. Oops. I'm going to keep knocking everything over here. Alright. Alright, I'm theoretically starting row 6. Alright, let's get to it. One, two. So there is a secret reason. There's a secret reason for doing this particular pattern. And that secret reason is, where is it? Where'd it go? Oh. That secret reason is this. There is a add-on for a little top hat and monocle that is just absolutely adorable. So, yes. Yeah, very cute. Very cute indeed. Hey, Crochet by Luna. You need to make that for your husband. It's very adorable. It's very adorable. We're just starting out on the pattern. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on the 5, right? Yeah, I said round 6. I think this will end up being pretty big, all things considered here. I may actually end up needing getting another skein. We had just finished this chicken earlier, and I've been looking for more Amigurumi type stuff to do. So this, we hunted around for a bit. I was having trouble finding something, and then this hit. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Uh-oh, I'm going to have to be really careful here. We've been working on a couple little witch hats today. Oh, nice. Getting ready for Halloween. Or just everyday witch hats. Yeah, anticipating autumn, excellent. I would say it's really not that far away, right? Halloween's gonna be here before we know it. Which is why I ordered those books a week or so ago. Okay, why is this suddenly so hard? Yeah, it was a mistake to try to do all this on one ball. Well, we'll keep trying to go here. Wait, was that row 6? That was row 6. So we're now on row 7, which is now straight crochet, so no more increases. So we're gonna start making our head. Ugh. Hey, AJ. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Just chilling. Sounds good. We're kind of in a standard pattern here. Whoa! We started reading My Neighbor Totoro this week, and we met those little, in Japanese they're called Makuro Kurosuke, no, yeah, Makuro Kurosuke-san, yeah, Makuro Kurosuke-san, Makuro Kurosuke-san. Anyway, so it was fun to have a little thing for them. Okay, we're on row 8 now. In fact, we'll be reading Totoro in about half an hour. We're about halfway through this story. Yesterday, Mei met Totoro for the first time. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I haven't done a lot of crochet with 2 yarns at once, so... The Oogie Boogie hat. Whoa.
It off a little bit.
There's a giant emote.
Fast and tough and rough.
Hey, Sam, thanks so much for the $2 and subscription. Look at that. You can floof all you want now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Got the Julia child time. Gonna be floofing all over. I know, it's a fun emote. I wish I knew what it came from. I took it off of Tenor. It's hard to tell if it came from like the series, like one of the ending sequence ending stat, you know, credit sequences or something. But I've made good use of it. Okay, now we're on row 8. No, row 9. We have 2 more that is just straight up stitching, and then we get to our first tentacle. I really want to get to a tentacle. Oh, actually, we get... How many tentacles are there total? Looks like there might be like 9 tentacles. Alright, let's go. Let's get to tentacles. Wait. How could there only be 9 tentacles? Eight, maybe? I don't know. It should be 10. They're tentacles. Let's see. A tentacle. Repeat 3 more times for 4 tentacles. Tentacle. Repeat 2 more. No, there's only 7 tentacles. Well, that's even worse. This pattern sucks. That's neither 8 nor 10. 7. Damn it. The picture, does it have 8? One, it's kind of hard to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, does it? Oh, wait, the thing on the right, though, is that's his hand, isn't it? I think that's an arm on the right. On the very right. It kind of looks like a tentacle. I don't know, we'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. Yeah, he's got kind of two short little stubby arms that stick out to the side. It's kind of like a meeple. It kind of looks like a meeple with tentacles. I mean, it's a really basic pattern. I mean, there's not even any wing. Wait, are there wings on the back? Oh, there are wings. Okay, no, there's wings on the back. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here's what it looks like from the side. Oh, I should read this. The following is what your first or second row of tentacles should look like from behind. It's hard to know where to stitch on the second row of tentacles beyond that, because the tentacles don't have obvious stitches on them. Oh, okay. This is what I did in order to make a stitch. Oh, interesting. Create a stitch. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad thank you. If I hadn't scrolled all the way down here, I never would have seen that. So apparently after you do the first row of stitches, the tentacles, you end up with some indistinct areas about where you're supposed to actually stitch. Actually, right, oh, right, because you're here, and then it's like, what do you do? And so he just grabbed, or they just grabbed there. Okay, well, we're not there yet. We're still on the head. Well, this is actually really good timing because I think I'm going to need another skein. Like, I'm good for now, but I think I'm going to need another skein to finish this off. I'm going to be going down to the area where I bought this yarn this Saturday with another streamer friend. There's a big world festival going on, lots of food, music, and stuff. We're going to hang out there Saturday, and the yarn store is right nearby. So that would be typical. I go to a world festival and I buy some yarn from the local yarn store. Now the question is, can I just buy one skein of the yarn that I need? They just sent out an email talking about the tariffs and how apparently like Yarn by Olive or Knitting by Olive, they're either stopping shipping to the US in small orders or something. So the tariffs are already impacting stuff like that. I mean, technically it doesn't start till the end of the month, but we're pretty much already there. In fact, the books I ordered from Japan will be arriving right before. Our crafter's gonna be smuggling in yarn. That'll be interesting to see what happens. It'll hit the supply chain somewhere, right? I mean, there are a lot of local producers of yarn and fiber over here, but a lot of Peruvian wool, a lot of European fiber. We'll see what happens. You know, come to think of it, I could have just done this in like single yarn and one stranded with a smaller hook. I didn't have to do this double like they did. You said start a hat for a quick. There we go. What kind of hat? We made a little hat today. See? We made a little hat. If you need a little pattern, there you go. We've got one that's like tiny sized. It's so cute. It like howdy for the fish. Fish need hats too. Okay, now we're finally on row 10. We got one more row. This is the last row before we get to the tentacles, so let's go. I want to at least get one tentacle done before we get to Totoro. It's almost 8 o'clock. We've got about 15-20 minutes before we have to start reading Totoro. Is this weight 4? Yeah, I think it's a worsted. But I've got it doubled. I forgot the name of this yarn. It was not a cheap yarn, so this is not necessarily the best use of this yarn, but it's a wonderful color for the old one. Color's gorgeous. You're partial to earthy and neutral tones. Yeah, I'm a big I tend to be more of a green, blue, purple tone. Hey, sure misfire. No, it's not the void chicken. We did finish the chicken. Chicken is done. I'm not a fan of the pattern. I'm not a fan of that pattern. So I really just didn't want to do another one in that style. Yeah, maybe we'll go back and do one so that I get a break from that pattern. I'm just not a fan of the way it like, it's not, you're forcing that shape. You're forcing that shape into a round ball, and it's just, there's so much room for error and like fussing and like, I don't like how it closes. It doesn't close well. It's supposed to be a ghost cupcake. A ghost cupcake with a little, like, you know, what do you call it? Cool Whip or frosting. But the basic pattern, right? We could make that green. It could be a cactus, right? There's a lot of things. They use this base pattern to make lots of little different things. I mean, right, the chicken is actually the same pattern. It's the same base. It's just got a comb and some wings. The wings were cute. For some reason, this wing turned out really well, and this wing turned out less well. But yeah, so that was from a set of free patterns where they basically use that basic element to make lots of different little things. Halloween stuff, chicken and bunny stuff for Easter, and general sweets and cake treats. They're sisters, right? When the chicken gets eaten, that's what it turns into. This is a ghost chicken. Oh no! Why did that come out? Alright, well that sucks. I think that's the last stitch we're on. Okay. Well, that's gone somewhere. Alright, so we're on row 11. Okay, and we're gonna go 18 stitches here. So. Alright, 10. 8 more. Okay, so that should be 18. Which gets us a little bit halfway around, which is right. We're going to start some tentacles. Whoa! Are we making Cthulhu? Yeah, the upper left there. Upper left is the pattern. Yes, yes. By I mean we. Okay, tentacle 1. Tentacle 1, chain 11. Hey, Teal Giraffe, how you doing? Oh, we've got ads starting again. They'll be starting in about a minute. We've got 3 minutes of ads that'll play. That was 10 and then 11. Double crochet. Third chain from the hook. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 3 double crochet. Wait. Yes, 3 double crochet, third chain from the hook. Alright, oh boy. Alright, this is to basically make the tentacles curly. Alright. Doing much better since you traded that yarn. Traded yarn that's better for knitting so you can crochet with easier yarn for crocheting. Oh, I see. Then you'll knit the other yarn for the next project. Yes, yes. Well, there we go. What are you currently crocheting? Wait a minute. 3 DC in next 2 chain. I guess that's 3 and 3, right? Okay, 3 DC in next 2 chain, 2 DC in next chain. Okay. And then DC in each chain to end. Okay, okay, so that's just to give it the curl. So we're gonna just go in here. Oh, I've been kind of going in the wrong side, but like whatever. Okay. Single crochet in the next 2 stitches. And then repeat 3 more times for 4 tentacles. Okay, so I just do another 10, 11 chain here. You know, I guess you could make the tentacles like different sizes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. Alright. I've got very curly tentacles. Notice this is how they actually curl. They're kind of like J's. I wonder if there's a way to... I wonder if there's a way to like stop that gap. Alright, well... Alright, we're well on our way here. We're well on our way for the Cthulhu head. I'm gonna pause there so we can read some Totoro. We do need to do some manga reading, so we'll continue with this tomorrow. And we'll get back to kind of our normal schedule. We'll be working on the Doctor Who scarf tomorrow too. Yeah, we're getting the whole menagerie. I'm gonna have to start giving those away. I have to start giving them away, otherwise I'm gonna have too many things hanging around.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Too many cute things hanging around. Okay, let's read some Totoro. All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to change the stream info so we play up the tentacles. Tentacles always attracts a crowd. Too bad we won't be edging these tentacles. Okay. No bleach. If we do bleach, it'll be later. Oops. This is just part 4? This is part 4 for us, right? Yeah, when we made that octopus hat and the jellyfish hat, whenever I had edging tentacles, oh yeah, lots of people. Oh. There they go. They want the tentacles. Okay. Let's set up our thingamabob. And let me change the stream info so that it's clear we're reading Totoro. My Neighbor Totoro in Japanese. Reading and reading. Okay. Tentacool. All right, so we had paused. They were going to, what was it? Tsukamorie, the like forest mound. So, all right, I think we're all set. Here we go. Okay, let's continue with My Neighbor Totoro, Tonari no Totoro. When we left and paused, Mei had just met Totoro, but the family, she wasn't able to show the family. And so she was frustrated, thinking that thought she was lying. Anyway, they said, we believe you. Then they said they were going to Tsukamori, which is like mound of the forest. Wasn't clear if that's a name or just a description, but here we go. Off they go. They do appear to be going up a mound or a hill. Ah. Zoom in a little bit here. Yeah. Mei mo omoku natta na. May also become heavy, haven't you? Like May, you've gotten big, you've gotten heavy, haven't you? Otou-san, ano kusunoki, Dad, that camphor tree. Oki ne, it's huge, it's big, isn't it? Okay, and we see. Now that looks like the tree that May had stumbled across, right? It's got the Nawa with the sacred rope. There's a shrine nearby too. Or it looks like a shrine. Oh, okay, yeah. So she recognizes it and she says, "Atta," existed. There it is. And she runs off. Ta ta ta. Anoki, that tree? Yeah. Ta 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 ta. Otou-san, hayaku. Dad, quick. Dad is not hurrying. They are heading off there. Okay, so that's where May had seen the acorn and where she fell down the hole. Ana nakunachatta. The hole is gone. Literally, the hole has gone away, has become nothing. And chatta shimata, meaning like oops or like regret, that sort of thing. Like she's sad that the hole isn't there. Honto ni koko? Truly in this place? Was it really here? Yeah. Ana ga kiechattan datte. Hole vanished, says. So she says the hole vanished, went away. And it notice there is also the kiete shimatta, the shimao. Like, it's gone away and there's nothing we can do about it. Ne itsu aeru wake janai en da yo. You know, always being able to meet reason, it isn't, you know? So again, he's saying what he said before, which is like, there's no reason that you should always be able to meet. There's no reason that you should always be able to meet. Mata aeru? Able to meet again? Watashi mo aitai. I also want to meet. So will we be able to meet again? I also want to meet. That's the best way to do that. Sodana. Maybe it is that way, I guess. Unga yokereba ne. Luck if it's good, you know? So it will be that way. It is that way, I guess, if your luck is good. Rippana ki dana. It's a magnificent, splendid tree, isn't it? Kitto zutto mukashi kara koko ni tatte ittan da ne. Surely, certainly, continuously from a long time ago, in this place, standing, it is, isn't it? So basically, surely it's been here a really long time. Weird here. Okay. Hop off the roots. Mukashi wa ki to hito wa yoku nakayoshi dattan da yo. So the dad is saying, like, as for a long time ago, as for trees and people, they got along really well. They were good friends, you know? Otou-san wa kono ki o mite, as her dad, looking at this tree, ano uchi ga totemo ki ni itta da. That house very much liked. It is very much suitable. Kini iru, again, is to like suit or to be pleased with, which we already saw earlier in the story. As her dad, looking at this tree, that house, ano uchi, or that home, very much like suited or pleased with. Oh, I get. He's thinking about their house, the house that they live. Like, when I look at this tree, I'm very happy. I'm suited, very happy, pleased with our house, I guess. Okaa-san mo hito suki ni naru to omotte ne. Mom also surely liking, becoming, thinking. So mom also, I think she'll certainly like it a lot too. The house. Sa ore o ite mororo. Well then, let's return. Let's say a thanks and return. Go back home.
Hello there.
So speak of gratitude and let's go back. So he means, well, o bento o tabenakya, must eat box lunches. Soda, michan chi ni iku yakusoku nanda. That's right. To Mi-chan's house going promise is. So I've got a promise to go to Mi-chan's house. Mei mo iku. Mei also will go. Kiotsuke. So kiotsuke, like watch out, be careful. Yeah. Pay attention. Be careful. Can also mean take care. I don't think that's the ore that he had talked about saying. Yeah, okay, they're getting ready. So he's saying like, get ready. Pay attention. Mei ga osawa ni naremashita. Korekara mo yoroshiku onegai itashimasu. Onegai itashimasu. Okay, so Mei having taken care of. Sawa ni naru is to take care of. So taking care of Mei. From here on also, like, please, I beg of you. Onegai itashimasu, please. We know we beg of you. Thank you. That sort of a thing. So that was the saying the thanks. Uchi made Kyoto? It's a running competition. Up until the house, a running competition. Oh, Kyoso. Yeah, a competition. They're a race. Wrong, Kyoso. Ah, zurui! Oh, no fair. Because he's already off running. On. Okay. Mate, wait. Ah, hat comes off. Ayaku, quickly, fast. Mate, wait. Okay, so switching scenes. This is Satsuki at her desk writing. 今日はとてもすごいニュースがあるんです. As for today, very amazing news exists. So we have very, very incredible news today. This she's writing is お母さん、お元気ですか? So mom, are you well? Are you doing well? Are you healthy? So she's writing to her mom. And there's what she just said. 今日はとてもすごいニュースがあるです. Manga Totoro. Oh, so she's going to say what she's writing, so we'll just keep going here. Manga Obake no Totoro. Okay. Oh, it's not everything there. This says Manga Totoro. This says Manga Obake no Totoro ni deaimashita. So Mei met with the monster Totoro. So we get Obake added there. とても大きくて very big あるけど big something, but okay, we can't see the rest of it. dot dot dot. ほうほう。私は気分も空いたらいいなと思ってます. As for me, oneself also, if able to meet, being good, wouldn't it? I'm thinking. So as for me, I'm thinking, like, boy, wouldn't it be good if I could meet him myself too? Totoro myself too. Oh, oh, oh. That's a big branch. Okay. Koke koko. That's the rooster sound. Oh, look. Roosters. Ah! Oh no! We just finished that today. Now they're falling everywhere. Oh, 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 oh. Gi? Batan. It's the door opening and slamming. Okay. What was this kid's name? Kanata or something? Hmm? So that's the old lady. Oh, okay. Leaving May. Kanta. Kanta. Kanta, hayaku shinai to osoreru yo. Kanta, if don't hurry, if you're not fast, we'll be late. You will be late. Okay. Okay, for school. Wow, this is sounds of kids. We see some dango there, some typical stuff. Drawing characters, right? What is this? Matsu, pine, gawa, river, matsu, to wait. Cheetah? Okay, something's going on. I'm looking at the sign up here. We see Ohayo Sayonara no Aisatsu. Wait, so like greetings and farewell, like statements or like salutations for greeting and farewell. Akarui taido. Something osobimashou. Oh, nakayoku asobimashou. Let's play and get along well. Nay, right? Huh? Okay. Kore tom. Ah! Okay, so he's staring. Teacher comes along and says, hey now, whaps him with the book. Kappa. Teacher knows. Hee 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 hee. Kusu. Kusu just kind of whispering, laughing. Hmm? Ah? May? Kata? Sensei. Teacher. Hi, Satsuki-san. Yes, Ms. Satsuki. Imoto ga, my little sister. Kata. So, everyone's peeping outside, so she just takes off. Zawa. That's everyone murmuring, watching. Oba-chan, Granny, May, gomen na. Sorry, Ojo-chan no toko iku te kikane mon dakara. Sorry, Onei-chan. Onei-chan no toko iku te kikane mon dakara. So, going to the place of Big Sister Kikane, like not listening thing it is. Kikane, I'm not quite sure there. But basically, she apparently wanted to go to where her big sister was. Or maybe like not listening about going to where place of big sister. Datte, but May, 今日はお父さんが大学へ行く日だから、おばあちゃん家でいい子で待ってるって。そこしたでしょ? As for today, Dad, to university going day it is. So because of that, at Grandma's house, at Granny's house, being a good kid, waiting, had said, or that made a promise, right? So you promised that you would be a good kid waiting at Granny's house because today was the day that Dad was going to university. Aw. Has she been crying? I think she's been crying. Watashi wa mada 2時間あるし. As for me, still 2 hours exists. So she's saying basically, I still have 2 hours left of school. おばあちゃんだって忙しいのに. Saying it's Granny, even though busy. Hey, Corgi, how's it going? Yeah. おばあちゃんだって忙しいのに. Even though, like, Granny is busy. ずっといい子にしてたんだよ. Continuously good kid doing. So she was always good. Nay, weren't you? She just angrily goes forward. Ishi? Hug. Look at this face. Aw. ... Ooh. おばあちゃん、先生に話してくる? So like, Granny, come speak with a teacher. Yeah. Kusu, kusu, kusu. Whispering and laughing. Satsuki-sanのお家はお母さんが入院されていて大変なんです。皆さん仲良くできますね。So Ms. Satsuki-san's house, as for her home, the mother has done entry into the hospital and it's terrible. They're in a bad spot. So everyone, like, it's possible to get along well. Basically, everyone get along well, okay? And what do we have on the board here? Kakijun. This is like writing order plainly. So they were practicing their kanji. So this is about like doing the writing order of the kanji in proper sequence. Hi. Okay. Oops. What are they reading? I think that's kokugo. That would just be Japanese, like Japanese language. So they're studying language. Oh. Nani sore? What's that? Totoro Daioh. It's Totoro. She, which is just shush. More whispering, laughing. おとなしくしてなきゃダメでしょ? Adult-like or like calm or docile. If you don't do, it's no good. So you must be, you need to be calm. You need to be quiet, right? Okay. Karan, karan, karan. That's probably the bell letting the kids out. Looks like a storm's coming. Jane, mata ne. See ya. Next time. Mei-chan, bye-bye. Bye-bye. So So they're May saying bye to May. Wah, wah. It's the kids just cheering as they leave school. Kurabu yasumu te itte. I guess like saying taking a break from club, like activity. Club. Saying taking a break from club. Un sensei ni ittoku. Yeah, we'll speak on purpose with teacher. Okay. Oh, okay, she's saying like say that I'm taking a break from club. And then they're saying, yeah, we will tell that to the teacher. Ittoku. Toku meaning like on purpose or basically for her. Notice she's got the typical backpack for the students, red arandosaru for the girls, and the boys will have blue arandosaru. So a very classic Japanese school kid equipment. Push, push. Some horseplay going on there. Mata ne, see you again. Gaia, whispering. We're just talking. Bye bye. Mei, isoide ama furu yo. Ame furu yo. Mei, hurrying, rain falling. So rain's gonna fall, so let's hurry. On. Hotsu. Hopon. Hotsu. Hotsu. So water's starting to hit in the rice fields. And then we get za, heavy rain. Wow, futekita. Ah, it's raining. It's falling. Precipitating. Pisha, pisha. Splash, splash. Pisha. Wah. Pish, picha. Pisha, pisha. Ah. Pisha, pisha. Splash, splash. Oh. Pisha, splash. Hora, come on, look. Zah, heavy rain. Splash, splash. She got all muddy on her front. Zah, heavy rain. Mei, nakanai yo. Erai. Okay, so Mei, don't cry, okay? Erai. Erai is just like remarkable, proud. I'm not sure. Oh, can it also mean horrible? Yeah, okay. Erai is one of those words like that can mean great or also horrible. So she might be asking like, is it terrible? Demo komatta ne. But like we're in a bad spot, aren't we? This is troublesome, right? Notice we got like what is it, a jinjo, whatever they're called, the old statue with this shrine. They usually have this like red bib on them. Okay, she's bowing. Yeah. Jiso. So. There we go. It's ojizo. These are little statues that usually looking for over children and travelers is the idea. So, ojizo sama chotto ame yadori sasete kudasai. So, again, like Lord Jizo, a little bit, the rain stopping, make do or allow that, please. So please let the rain stop for a little bit. Is that Amayadori? Oh, no. That's not what she's saying. Yadoru is to lodge, like to take refuge. So a little bit taking refuge from the rain. Let us do, please. So please allow us to do this. That's what she's asking. Za. Heavy rain. There's Kinta or Kanta, whatever his name is. Maybe I'll remember by the end of the book. Gatan. Za. Oh, that's the Gatan is the train going back there. Oh no, he's just gonna try to pass him. Za. Trying to hide his face. Picha. Splash. Za. Picha. Pita. Kururin. Turn. Picha. Ah. Gu. Ah. Gu. Demo, but Basha. So he runs off. He's thrilled. So he just drops it. Ah. Basha. Za. Basha. That's his Adandasodu. They're rattling a little bit. It looks like it's come loose, which is not a good sign, but hopefully his books stay dry. Za. There's that shrine that leads up. I think that goes to that when they went up that mound. That's the entrance. Za. One-chan, yokatta ne. Big sis, I'm glad, Fun. Yeah. Glad, meaning that they got the umbrella. Kasa ana aiteru ne. The umbrella, a hole is open. So the umbrella has a hole, doesn't it? Hmm? Za. Okay, so they made it back. Pudding? Okay, so they're eating some pari. Pudding? They're eating something that's kind of crunchy. Bone. Not quite sure what the bone is. Otou-san, asa motte kanakatta ne? Kanakatta. So dad. Okay, this is like dad umbrella, like not carrying. Oh, I guess he didn't go. He didn't go carrying an umbrella, right? Mei mo omukae iku. Dad, May also will go and greet and welcome. Za. Dakara wasureta no. And that's why I forgot. Maybe he's trying to say why he doesn't have his umbrella. Ame ga futteru toki ni kasa o wasureru baka ga doko ni iru no? Rain at the time of falling. Umbrella forgetting idiots. Where do they exist? Where are the idiots that forget their umbrella when rain is falling? At the time that rain falls. Go. She clunks him on the head. Okay. So he didn't have the courage to tell his mother that he gave his umbrella to a girl. Itte! Ow! どうせ振り回して壊しちゃったんだよ。Something about being broken, waving around? Somehow, like waving around broken, you know? Furimawasu. Yeah, swinging around. Chigawai. Is he trying to say chigao? Like, it's not no. I think he's trying to say, like, no, that's not it. It's different. I think she's saying, like, somehow you broke it, waving it around. Musu. So maybe the hole, the tear. Okay, lighter rain. Lighter rain. If it were za, it would be heavier rain. Sa is maybe a little bit lighter rain. Okay, he knows what's happening. Ah. Stumbling to get inside. Gomen kudasai. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, please. Ara, Satsuki-san. Oh, Ms. Satsuki. Ah, Mei-chan mo. Oh, Mei also. Ba-chan. Grandma. Kachi. Just turn on the light here. Kyou wa sumimasen deshita. As for today, like, sorry. Kochi koso oyaku ni tatanaku nakute ne. This, like, me in particular, like, not being useful. Yeah, okay, like, sorry about today. She's saying me in particular for not being useful, I guess. Oyaku ni tate nakute ne. この傘、カンタさんが貸してくれたんです。This umbrella, Mr. Kanta, did the favor of lending. あの子が、huh? That kid? やだよ、こんなボロ傘。Like, that's bad, you know, this sort of falling apart umbrella. So she knows the umbrella's in bad shape. Mei mo ita kara, totemo tasukata no. Mei also existing because of that very much helped. So it was very useful, very helpful because Mei was here too. Or Mei was there too. Demo, Kanta-san ga nurechatte, but Mr. Kanta getting soaked, getting wet. Kori, she bows. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you very much. Ii no yo. Oh, it's good. Itsu datte. Is that mud? Not boro. Doro. Yeah, doro. Doro darake nan dakara. Always covered in mud because. So it's fine because he's always covered in mud. Chito wa kirei ni naru desho. As for a little bit, towards cleanness will become probably. He'll be clean in a little bit. You think of a Monster Hunter monster? Chito. Yeah, in a little bit. The only way I really remember that was dorobo. The word for thief is mud stick, dorobo. Oto-chan o mukae ni iku no? Father going to meet? Are you going to go greet your father? Yep. Erai ne. That's remarkable. That's proud. Okay. Maybe, let me go back now. I think then she's saying here with Erai, it's not that's awful. It's like, you're not crying or don't cry. That's remarkable. That's admirable. So that's the use here. Erai ne. Oh, you're going to meet your father? Yep. Oh, that's admirable, isn't it? Erai ne. Mei-chan, bye-bye. So that's the mother there saying, goodbye, Mei-chan. Bye-bye. Boom. Okay, so he's playing sa. Dareka kitan ke? Who came? Who arrived? Shirane. I don't know. The box back there is cha. Tea. Okay. Go. Ah, chodo kita yo. Oh, came on time. Came right on time. Ta, ta, ta. Bo. And the bus here says, is that like Kuniguchi? Something Nana Kuniguchi? In any case. Some laughing. Key. The brakes. Gatan. Kachunk. Badoon, badoon. Badoon, badoon. All right. People getting off the bus. Norimasu ka? Will you ride? Are you going to get on? Badoon, badoon. Hassha orai. So this is like bus departure, all right. Yeah, okay. Like okay for bus departure. Gara gara. That's probably the door closing again. Koton. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I get this was her shaking her head. Like, will you ride? No, shaking the head. Okay. Sa. Otou-san notte nai ne? Dad wasn't riding, was he? So Dad wasn't on that bus, was he? Kito tsugi no basu nanda yo. Certainly the next bus it is, you know? Mei wa oba-chan chi de matteru? Ask for Mei at Granny's house waiting. So will you wait at Granny's house, Mei? She shakes her head. No. Sa, it's still raining. Za, it's gotten heavy again. Basha. Zubo. So that's Mei playing around in a puddle. Basha. Pochan. Pochan, pochan. Not sure what's making the pochan sound. Pochan. We have a little shrine here. You can see some offerings. Pochan, pochan. ちゃん。そこ。Kappa. Grab. どうしたの? What's wrong? That face. Light has come on. Kiko, Kiko. That's squeaking. It's a bicycle. Kiko, 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 Kiko. Aw. May. Nemui no. May, are you sleeping? Dakara itta no ni. Ima kara oba-chan chi iku. That's why, even though I said it, from now on, or from here on, from now, at grandma's house going. So like, from here on, why don't you go to grandma's house, basically. That's why I said that. No. もうすぐだから頑張りな. Because it's a little bit more, like, hang in there, okay? バス遅いね. Bus is late, isn't it? Hora. Here. Pita, pita. Some sort of splashing going on or something going on. Pita, pita. Oh, it's footsteps. Pita. Pita. It's him. Ah. Pudding, pudding. Pichon, pichon. Got a little leaf, a big leaf for a hat. Rain hat. Ah. She hides back under the umbrella. There's the scene. Shito, shito. Pichon, pichon. I think that's the sound of the rain splashing on his nose. What a great scene. So, kind of sneaking around the corner. Totoro? Pichon? Pichon? He just kind of looks out of the corner. Eyes widen. Looks. What a look. The side eye. あ、待ってね. Wait, okay. Bah, this is the sound of that umbrella opening. Shock. Kashite ageru. We'll do the favor of lending. I'll lend it to you. Hayaku mei ga ochichao. Quickly, Mei is falling. Mei is slipping off her back. Hmm? Hmm. Ko yatte tsukau no? This way doing you to use. So use it this way. He's grabbing it that way. She laughs. Doki doki. A little bit of heart beating. There we go. Pichon, pichon, splashing. Haraza, rain falling. Okay. Pun, pun, splash, splash. Shock. Oh, okay. These are big drops coming down from the tree that are splashing with a big pun pun, and they're shocking him. Para, para, para. Nika, grin. Whoa. That's him like moving the umbrella up a little bit, I guess. Pichon. Para, 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 para. The big heavy drops hitting the umbrella. He's grinning. Whoa. Hmm? You? Okay, he's like reaching out and then pyong, jump. Doshin. Wah. Oh, okay. So suddenly a bunch of those big heavy raindrops fall down. Doza. So he shook the ground to make all that rain fall from the trees. That's funny. Like a kid, absolutely, with big teeth. Hmm? Huh? Sound of something coming. A little bit like the wind blowing. Basu ga kita. A bus has arrived. Bus has come. Pasha, pasha, splash, splash. Huh? Huh? Oh, it's this. So. It's the cat bus. And we'll see. It says something maybe Mori. So the ta-ta-ta, it's running along. Creepy. Look, their shocked faces. Bookie! It has like glowing rats as brake lights. Tut, 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 tut. That's the heat. Okay, what is... Oh, that's the Tsukamori. So it's bound for the place where he lives. Yeah, it has rats on the butt, glowing rats on the butt. That's just kind of growling. You never noticed the rat. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Their eyes are glowing. I guess like the cat's eyes are glowing, because why not? Freen. That's the door opening, I guess. There's a... Oh, and right, so there's if we look at this, there's like on the other bus, there were like sakura flowers on the corners. And there's kind of like that here too, but they're also glowing rats. And that's what that is over here. That's what that rat is for. Okay. Soup. Hmm? Oh, a little bundle. Oofa. Oh, a gift. Breen. That's the thing stretching as he gets in there. Breen. Yeah, so the little rat's on the top too. Oh, he took the umbrella. Goo goo. Do. Off it goes. Oh. And there we get this scene as the cat bus fades in the distance. So the rat tail lights. Oh, and we can even see some kindama there. Very nice detail. All right. All right. Oh, and that's it still going off in the distance. Okay. Basically going to where their house is. Go. Drop. It stopped raining. Dot dot dot. Zuru. That's her sliding off the back. Totoro. Otou-san no kasa motte chatta. Totoro, dad's umbrella, like, held. Has. Totoro has dad's umbrella. And Chimata, again, like, oops. You saw in 2020. You missed so many details. It's fun to be able to, like, actually pause on some of this stuff here. So again, see how there's these little, like, I guess maybe they're not cherry blossoms. It's kind of hard to tell. They're like big splashes with lights. And there's the 7 whatever Yama. Geep. Dun. Boom, boom. And there he is. He pays his fare. Up he goes. Yeah, suman, suman. Ah, sorry. Hasha, orai. So train, bus departure, okay. Left on? I guess there's a steward in the bus that tells the driver like that it's okay to depart. Look. Densha ga osorete ne. The train was late, you know. That's the bus starting to go. Basu ni maniawa nakatta nda. And wasn't in time for the bus. So train was late, and so I wasn't in time for the bus. Shinpai shita kai? Did you worry? Deta no. Otou-san, deta. Came out, made an appearance. Dad came out. Neko no basu. Cat. A cat bus. A bus of a cat. I mean, neko no basu. Or a cat's bus. Huh? Sugoku oki no. Incredibly big, incredibly huge. Konna me shiteru no. And this way doing eyes. Eyes that look like this. Hug. Kobai! It was scary. Oof. Achata. Met. Encountered. So, and there, Teshimao has the feeling of like finality, like it happened. She's happy. Totoro ni achata. Met Totoro. Kawaii. Scary. Steki. Incredible. Kawaii. Scary. Guhe. That's what the frog says. Guhe. All right, let's see. Okay, well, gecko. I think that's just animal sounds. Ne, right? Okay, so they're having fun going back home. There's that kusunoki, the camphor tree. All right, we're going to pause there. We're on page 308 out of what, 420, 410? Yeah, 425 or so. So we got about 110 pages left. We'll continue with this next time. We may take two more sessions. May take 1 or 2 more sessions. Depends how much dialogue there is. So that's it. We'll pause there. It's a good break point. We met the cat bus, saw Totoro again. We'll see where we go next time. All right. That was fun. Very cute. So many of those would be great for woodblock prints, but, you know, Ghibli. So I can see why Dave had pitched that as an idea. Oh, well. All right. Well, hey, thank you everyone for hanging out. I always appreciate it. It's great to get a lot of stuff done. Great to have company while doing stuff. We finished our little chicken. It turned out okay. I'm not a fan of a variety of things of the pattern, but you know, all things considered, it's, you know, don't look at it too closely. It's adorable, except for the missing beak there. We also made a little hat. That was just a really quick make. This is a case where actually doing spiral was probably a bad choice. So the pattern actually called for joins, and I did spiral, but it's so small that I think the spiral causes, you can just see, right? It's offset. it's a little bit lopsided here because of the spiral. So if I were going to do this again, I would actually, because it's so small, I would probably do the join method, as much as that causes its own issues. Just because, again, the small amount. But anyway, we got a little hat, so it kind of works on the chicken. Anyway, and we started the Cthulhu. Amigurumi. So we'll continue with the Amigurumi of Cthulhu tomorrow. We got what, 1 tentacle in. So there we go. Okay, where can we go? This is Thursday, right? Oh gosh, Barb is playing Hollow Knight. If you hadn't heard, Silk Song is coming out in a couple weeks. That's exciting news for me. I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm getting a copy based on me backing the Kickstarter of Hollow Knight back in 2015. Which is really crazy. Where can we go? We haven't raided Zyrostana in a while. Let's go raid Zyrostana. She's doing, they're doing, what do you call it? Cross stitch. Cross stitch. Go hang out with Zyrostana for a bit. I'm going to turn this day into a video, and then I'm going to go to sleep, because tomorrow's going to be a really long day. So, yeah, thank you again, everyone. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for the follows and the subscriptions. Always great just to have people hanging out and talking, or just laughing at the stupid stuff. You know, like, thank you. I still need to add the sounds. Maybe we can add the sounds tomorrow. Because otherwise I don't know when I'm going to get around to it. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll see how that goes, but we'll be working on all of our normal stuff. I'll try to get back to reading some Bleach and all that stuff. So have a great evening. Have a good rest of your weekend, or have a good start to your weekend. I'll catch y'all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.